So yeah, hey, welcome back, YouTube. I guess I gotta tag this on to the end of the last VOD because doing one more game. So yeah, well, we're gonna rearrange this deck a little bit, just to go into play with that some more. We're gonna try to use less ground units to go ahead and just not overwhelm myself. And now that I've had dinner, at least I'm much happier. Right? Learn the English. Yeah, we'll do one more game of Broken Arrow, hopefully, and we'll see if anyone's responded in that time. Actually, I should go and... I was gonna say, I guess I should go and rephrase that, because, I mean, if we don't end up making this the last match because we got more, or just what you call it, no one shows up for playing Peak, then this might just end up being the start of VOD number 2 for Saturday. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna worry about getting into the next match. And then kind of what to do after that. I wish Peak had crossplay, because it does seem like a game which would be kind of a fun one to go and just have you along for, because you seem like the kind of person that I would say would be, like, alright, hang on, watch this, and it's either going to be something cool or something hilarious, because you either succeed at a jump, or you fall, and there's just what you call it, just that, splat. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else is there, because the only other thing I can think of was, nope, I lost that train of thought. I don't know, I'm trying to think of what it is. You know what, I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go ahead and get the music. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and get some music going, so. Because the in-game music is really good. Actually, also YouTube, we'll be back in a bit, because I figure we're going to be waiting a few minutes. Hey, we found a game! The med packs helped! It was the s'mores in them. I don't care what map we go to. Right? We do need the med packs and s'mores if we're playing Peak. Wow, that guy plays a lot. Look at that, 87? Oh, we got a 2000 on our team. Oh, that makes me feel a little more confident. And also, I'm not the lowest elo. So, hey, if I go ahead and tosses the game, it's because I'm terrible. Yeah, this game has been picking up in popularity, so I'm very happy about that. Well, you know, its community has been growing, so I'm glad that the devs have been fixing it up and making it so that people are playing it. Because I love me my RTS games. And to be able to play them is phenomenal. Like, and on top of that, they also added in where I can fight the bots, so it's like, if I just wanted to just blow off some steam and goof around and not care about anything, I can just go play against bots. I should have did that. Like I could have definitely done that for filling time sort of aspect, but eh. Okay, we're on this side. So one of the biggest things that I know about with this map is people love to try to infiltrate using this area over here because all the fighting happens here. So you can just kind of move in along there and try to sweep in from behind and just kind of be like, oh, we're messing up your stuff. I'll send an aircraft to here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and, I'll turn the voice comms because we can use that kind of as a checkpoint or a tally thing for the sake of, seeing who's showing up for peak or not. And what's the worst? They're talking in the middle of this? I don't care. Who knows? They might be able to go and spot something in stream and be like, hey, you might want to do something about this. We'll send out our eagle. We're going to put it there. I'm definitely going to put down some snipers, but I just don't know where vehicles. That. Actually, I kind of want the snipers to get there fast, so we'll take our 2 teams. We're going to go and put probably one in this building here, since they should have decent visibility of that. And I think we'll put the other one inside of that boat. Because again, decent visibility. Or maybe what we'll do is we'll put them in this building here. I think we're going to put them in this building. And we'll go and get our slam rams down over here as well.
Roger, we're on the move. In a big hole now, we gotta move. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Little bird ready.
I'm kind of hoping that'll work.
Eagle, mission ready.
Well, at least we concentrated, I guess.
Little bird here.
No, don't land there. You want to go over here.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh wait, I think what I gotta do is this. So that. Then fly to here. Then unload. Then head home. Let's find out if that works. Any points such bets to get a nuke on the factory? Well, we don't have a nuke in this lineup, but I don't know.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is
In case I know it won't put you into the buildings. That's a bit of a bummer.
fly truck ready to transport.
Okay, you unload there. You unload here.
Air defense ready for action. Already there.
Actually, yeah, all of this is about the same terrain, so that's fine.
Six ready. Catch you on the flip flop. I'm RTB. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft.
I'm not gonna pay too much attention to these, I've gotta be honest. I'm just gonna let them do their own thing. And you did not deploy in the right area, but that might be okay. So I think we're gonna have you move into this forest instead.
On the double. Air defense here.
Alright, recon. We're gonna just
Turned on.
throw a predator drone over here. Hopefully it doesn't get shot down.
Affirmative.
It's gonna 99% get shot down, because if they're like me, they're gonna love setting up SAMs on these docks here. Because you basically get to control the airspace without having to really be threatened by this.
Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Actually, I'm gonna send one of you home. We only want the one.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Double time it. On the move. Stealth mode.
Do you not want to be at work today? Just shit your pants.
Hey, that's some great
Shit your
advice there. Thank
pants.
you for that.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? You just shit yourself.
Oh, so that reminds me. I gotta set this up, but
Shit your pants.
it's for the future sort of deal.
And then
again.
go home.
But at
You're gonna have a good
at some
day
point,
off. That's what I would
want to
do.
go ahead and set it. I'm gonna get ready to say hi and good night. All right. Thanks for stopping by and have a good night. Oh, we forgot to have you just leg it there. Go there. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, at some point in the future, I just need to collect it up. But I would love to go and set up something where you guys get to have fun with, like that Skeletor meme stuff. Just kind of being like, remember! And then he just says something, or however that, his meme goes. You know what? Let's go ahead and, do an airstrike on those stinger guys.
Water! It's like drinking wet air!
Water?
Coordinates received.
I'll do that in just a second. I just want to press the B key. It is like drinking wet air. Yeah, what's that guy marking that for? He just kind of marking stuff and been going okay. Yeah, oh, our drone is still alive. Oh my...
Turn it back. Good copy.
Well, that seems to have definitely worked.
Snipers.
Is there a way for me to make it not laser? Target. Right to cancel. Okay, but what I want you to laser is no longer alive. I guess I'll save that just in case. I don't know. That boat. What is a laser button? Oh wait, no, that's right. I actually modified that one, so it is my middle mouse button for quick clicking.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating.
Helicopters. Oh, we lost our drone over here.
5 by 5.
It's like the hardest thing I'm struggling with the drones is figuring out how far away they have to be effective, but also not get rinsed by SAMs. Because I would have thought that this back here would have been far enough away from the front lines to give the drone relative safety. It's like, how far away is the front lines there? That's 3 kilometers. This thing gets to see out to 4, so it's out to about there. And yet somehow we're still losing them. Alright, let's send in an A-10. Let's give them a shot. Actually, let's go and send in 2. Or 2 different things.
Warthog, combat ready. Eagle, standing by.
We're gonna have you do a strike there about.
Bomb run confirmed.
Actually, a little bit like that.
Pickle butt, hot and ready.
Alright, we gave you 2 and 2. You might be able to shoot down. Never mind, the drone's dead.
Strike successful.
Hell yeah.
Line of coordinates. Warthog, mission ready.
Alright, Warthog, we're gonna give you an easier target. We're gonna go for that.
Ready to pickle.
Then you can fly back. Wow, these Sams are doing... guys are just terrible. Come on. Okay, let's move you up to here, I guess. One here.
Moving to next waypoint.
I'll put the other one back here.
We're Oscar Mike. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Looks like we got us a convoy. Perfect spot for sniping.
Well, it looks like our A-10 got shot down.
Logi here, send traffic.
You unload there, you unload here.
99, mission accomplished.
And, not you. You. Almost sent the wrong helicopter.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Helicopters! No, not those ones. Killer eggs.
Move. Find some cover. Move, move, move. Relocating. Safety off. Killer egg standing by.
Econ! I guess we'll put a stealth one over here, because apparently we can't go in and keep anything else alive. And it's probably far enough away from the Patriots so we can go and actually work with them.
Killer egg ready for
Hey, you two, fly over this way. And you two, fly over here.
Killer egg reporting in. AH-6 killer egg here. Target lock. Engaging.
Wow, those 50 cals do great.
Killer egg awaiting mission. Flying there. My eye sees all. Smoke screen.
I'm guessing that means that, yep, this is under attack.
Combat. Awaiting command. Proceeding is frag. Bomb run confirmed. Changing course. ATGM carrier in combat. Requesting orders. Move backwards. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Radar activated. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Killer egg here.
Oh, we lost our Nighthawk. That's a shame. Somewhere that's like an over here, I think we can work with. Not there.
Already there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flight plan updated.
Yeah, it seems like Orange is very eager to go and operate over here. So, do we got anything we can put down there that would just kind of help? Yep, we got an infestation.
New heading set.
What do I got vehicle-wise? Bring a tank over here.
Wilco. Eye in the sky. New trajectory set.
Well, at least you took one of them down, so that's good.
The black jet updated. Apache, ready for combat.
Keep shooting, please. Thank you.
Apache, reporting in. Flying there. Apache, standing by. Changing grid.
All right, where's our little bird?
The little bird is
There you are.
mission's over. RTB.
Cyber team, at your orders, sir. This is our new hiding place. Let's hide in that building.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Air defense ready for action. Moving there now. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. That's affirmed. Drone is en route. Trajectory updated. Drone is on its way. Waypoint updated. Roger.
Hopefully that will give us some sort of surveillance.
Apache copy. New grid set. Changing grid.
You know, actually, the A-10s might not be a bad thing just because of the fact that we can kind of use them for a skeptical sort of. We think something's here, but we don't want to go and risk something more expensive sort of deal. Because in this case, that A-10's going to fly over there, it's going to swing around this way, and it's probably going to die.
Waypoint updated.
Well, at least you guys did something.
Solid copy. Humvee awaiting orders. That's affirmed. Check. Moving out. New waypoint set. Armored cab, ready to roll.
Let's hide in there.
Air defense, standing by. Humvee ready.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Apache is combat ready. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Oh no, you shot down our drone. How mean. Guess we'll send out something else.
Moving to new grid. Turning to new heading. Target locked. Engaging. Back to Texaco.
Seriously? Okay.
Inbound.
No, I was gonna go ahead and send it after that, but that's so far behind their lines. Oh, screw it.
Pickle button. I'm ready. Roger. Flying there. Flying the coordinates. Roger. Flying there.
Dang. I was really hoping we could swing him out wide and hopefully get around everything, but not the case.
Roger.
Oh well. Hopefully it was worth it. Uh-oh. Where's our A10? Oh, they're both on recharge.
Sniper team reporting in.
'Cause yeah, we gave him the Sidewinders to deal with that.
Give me a target.
I mean, I guess the Raptor can do the job too.
New bearing set. Raptor, mission ready.
Never mind, that's more important.
Bangs out.
Okay. That was disappointing. Alright then, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and... We're gonna have to save up some points, we're gonna have to put our commando team over here, I think. Actually, we can probably just... Where's our other slam... you?
Air defense here. We're
You're being pulled off of there, so you can go over here.
there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Yeah, we can go over to a sniper in that building. Little bird! Wait for points! Where am I,
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
We got plenty of stuff over there. I'm gonna go and keep defending over here like I wanted to.
Little bird.
Okay, little bird. I've already lost the building that you're headed for. There it is.
On the ground. We're done here. RTB.
I like that they made it so that you can have
Air defense standing by.
what you call it, just
Air defense ready for
two players in there at the same, multiple players in the same. You can have an unlimited supply of allies
moving there now.
in the same building.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Actually, I just want to use it faster, so I'm going to do helicopters instead. Nah, I don't need it that fast.
Let's take the hammer lane. Enemies hot on our trail. On the road again. Stand on it. Come on.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Very clever, they're using a smoke screen to go and hide their units as they cross the bridge.
Need a rifle.
Apparently, though, our team had a lot of murder over there, so it didn't matter.
Snipers here.
Nah, at least that thing, it's more fun.
Killer Egg at your command. Thrusting forward.
Who's that? Kronos? Yeah, alright. Wow, the 2K one is a... I need to bring supplies to the front lines. I'm too distracted over here, and I'm not doing that part of my job. We'll take care of that, though, in a second. First things first, I'm going to finish dealing with supplies over here. So, unload there. Unload here. Unload here. And unload... there. Then all of you can head home. First things first. Strike Eagle.
Changing course. Green light. Bomb run on target. New course set. The big bird is in the air. Track run complete. And back.
At least that guy gets punished for that. Hey, not vehicles. But maybe we do. Let's get a tow over here. And, a tank.
Roger. We're on the move.
Sniper team, standing by.
Can you please laze him? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like something is blocking your line of sight of that. But I can't tell what. I think it's the tree line?
Killer egg is combat ready. Heading there. Anti-aircraft here. Anti-aircraft standing by. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
Where's my helicopters? There they are.
The killer egg is in the air.
Actually, we're gonna keep that A-10 back for now.
Killer egg is combat ready.
Comanche is mission ready. Attack coordinates received.
Killer egg here. New flight plan received.
Oh no, that's a lot of stuff.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
I'd have been shocked if you were able to do that.
Let's reduce them to scrap. Preparing to pickle. Nighthawk standing by for target. Solid copy. Nighthawk ready. Nighthawk standing by.
I didn't need to see anything anyway.
Attack run complete.
Well, that is unfortunate. The enemy just called out all of their aircraft in that moment, but I should have... I need to get mine out here too.
Black jet is in the air.
Come on, Eagle, where are you? You didn't get called. Why is it doing that to me now?
Proceeding as frag.
Really?
Air defense.
And why aren't you engaging? That's 2 kilometers from you and you're just sitting there fiddling your dick.
Copy. Relocating. Radar turned on.
Goddamn slam rams. The incompetence from them.
Fighting vehicle ready. Driver, move forward.
Oh, we lost our sniper.
At your command.
God, I hate slam-rams, and I hate that they're the only thing I have access to.
Can't know we're here.
Yeah, we got a strike eagle. We can hit that.
New heading set. Let's drop some fireworks.
I want you to go this way.
Bugging out.
I mean, I'd call off your strike, but you're right there, so...
Turning to new heading.
And we know that there's no more SAMs there, cause, well, no, something did fire at it, but we didn't see where the missile came from over here. I wasn't paying enough attention. Helicopter, you get us some more snipers. And we're gonna put one somewhere over there, and I think we'll put one somewhere over here.
Little bird standing by. Flying to coordinates. New heading set. Flying back to base. Little bird reporting in.
Why didn't you drop out?
Flying there now.
What, family, I can't go and have the orders be that complex. Whatever.
Full power. Little bird is mission ready.
Seriously? Motherfucker, drop off the snipers! Jesus fucking Christ, it's like you didn't go back to flight school.
Flight plan confirmed. Standing by.
Oh my god. Deploy the fucking sniper, then you can move. Holy fucking shit.
Give me a target.
Huh.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
I'm not even mad that you died. I'm just shocked that how the sniper team survived. Well, I guess you guys got a long walk ahead of you because of that fuckwad.
Need a rifle. Sniper team reporting in. Hundreds of gunmen here. Snipers ready.
Like, oh my god, I can't believe how stupid that pilot was.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Sniper team reporting in.
Me a Stinger team. Just, yeah. Oh, that's right, you can only bring one. That's fine. That's not... whatever.
Standing by.
But that is where we're gonna put those, the Stinger team that I just called in.
The little bird is in the air.
Like, holy hell, I can't... Hey, welcome to the stream. And also Goober. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in some supplies for these guys. As I see very little on the front lines, and, shoot again, I dare you. That's where they are.
Snipers here.
Nighthawk standing by for target. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. The Black Hawk is in the air.
Okay, let's put some supplies there. Let's put some supplies. We'll put them back here.
Deploying troops.
Put some supplies over here.
Magic carpet ride is over.
Come over here.
Direct hits confirmed.
And last of it we'll put here.
Putting troops on the floor.
Oh, I just put 2 in the same spot. Alright, hang on you.
Ready.
Um,
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Get out! Go! 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 Maximum power.
we'll put them back here.
Everybody out. Mission's over. We're out.
There we go, now everybody got plenty to go and work with. Okay, slightly less after that nuke. Hey, where's the sniper team that's been walking this whole time because their helicopter pilot was an idiot? You guys just got saved a nuke because of that idiot.
Here's our new nest. Give me a target.
There's our little team of 3. Ooh.
Roger, flying there. Ready, Bill. Proceeding as frag.
Alright, Eagle, come on, you gotta move fast, because that target is not gonna sit there all day.
Eagle here. Send mission. Over. Strike complete. Good effect on target.
Alright, well at least I kind of blunted both attacks at the same time.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Actually,
Standing by.
lays the helicopter. If artillery's gonna hit something, it can hit that.
New bearing set. Eagle standing by for orders. Changing course.
Yes, we are calling in one F-15 Strike Eagle to go and hit those dozen troopers.
Helicopter.
Alright, let's go and drop off these supplies.
Charge delivery underway. Deploying troops. Munitions on target. Nice fire.
Shoot, we missed.
New trajectory set.
We could do that. We could go ahead and use this. I think what we'll do instead, though, is we'll swarm them. Hopefully those little birds don't get annihilated by something, but if they do, we gotta keep an eye for it.
At your orders, sir.
And, oh, we don't have enough points for something just yet.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide. My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Go home. Yeah, we pushed that drone just a little too far forwards.
Bird is mission ready.
Need a rifle.
We're gonna bomb that building again because I think they just put more people in it.
Course set. Let's reduce them to scrap. Roger, RTB. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Airstrike complete.
Yep. God, that's gotta be maddening for them. They just dropped them off and they just got wiped out. Nighthawk!
New heading set.
You are so stupidly slow. I'm expecting that to go and be where they will be.
Inbound.
Oh, maybe not. Did they just turn around?
Sniper team, standing by. Snipers ready.
Air cav ready. Putting troops on the floor. Get out! Go! 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 Air defense at your disposal, sir. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there.
Sniper team, reporting in.
I'm watching. Alright, well that was some good hits. I think, as Vader put it, most impressive is accurate there. I wonder if this would be a better spot to watch from. It might be.
Hunters of gunmen here. Infiltration underway. Sneaking inside.
Oh, 2 minutes left. Hey, we won. Alright, we got our A10, which we can go and hit with, something. Go there.
But hot and ready. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle.
Gonna hope for the best.
Ghosts.
Nope, I think we're gonna change your attack route. Again.
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Just go right there. Then you fly out that way. Because hopefully, red isn't going to move. And we get at least 2 kills. If we're lucky, we get those bookers too.
Strike complete.
You killed literally nothing. Oh well. And there's where you die. That was unfortunate. For just a second, I thought you were going to make it out of there alive. Game, please call in my units when I click.
New heading set. Green light. Bomb run on target. Bomb run confirmed. Copy. Bugging out.
Reload. Go fast.
That thing's going to succeed.
Flight plan updated. Master arm on. Engaging. Eagle copies.
Oh, okay. Major victory. Ooh, shiny Fab 500 to the face. That would be very confusing because there wasn't any Fab 500s in that fight. It was just America versus America. With that 2K just flexing on everyone. Alright, let's go and check on Discord and see if we got anything new. Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, I don't see anything that says we got more people, so I think we might just keep going with Broken Arrow. Alright, well then I guess we'll just keep going with this. That one went very good. I mean, granted, it was kind of on easy mode because we had a 2K with us, but... kind of think... I forgot to look at the points afterwards. I want to always look at those so I can try to figure out what I did good and what I did bad in terms of strikes and all of that. Like, it's not everything, but it's not, but it helps a lot to me. You joined, but you don't have peak and you still don't have a PC stuff needing tinkering. Fair. Maybe one day. Like, Peak is a game where I would love to mod that to go ahead and make it so I could just have, like, giant parties if it doesn't have that already. Because, well, I'm not usually someone that social. A game like that, since you can kind of split up into little groups and wander around and the in-game voice chat actually works, it makes it a lot of fun to just kind of fumble around. Plus, the game's like $10. You join. Only it had crossplay, right? Maybe one day they'll add it in, but it is like a little dev team and $10, so it's like, hey, anything they give us, I'm more than happy with, because they're not asking for a whole lot. Like, it was seriously one of those games where I forget who mentioned it, but they were like saying, it wasn't even like in that area of like, hey, I'm going to confirm that it's like we're playing this sort of thing. It was just like enough people had mild interest that I went, I can spend $10. And I picked up the game and, well, I at least got my worth out of it because we got a game. But yeah, also this game is something which if you have it, then you can join us, or join me, because, you know, I'm not opposed to teaming up with people. But, yeah. As it's an RTS, I figure it's one of those ones where most people don't have fun trying to do the big brain thinks and trying to operate on that over an entire battlefield. So, well, on top of that, it's like, yeah, nobody showed any interest out of my friends to want to play this, so, you know, it's about what I expected. But, yeah, for me, the important part is I do have fun just playing it, just on my own. Oh, actually, on the note of crossplay, though, I just remembered something else that I heard today was apparently Elite Dangerous got HOTAS support for consoles. So anyone who's playing that on console, hey, congratulations! You can now go and fly with a flight with a hands-on with a flight stick and a throttle. HOTAS screwed me up there. So yeah, that game is one of those games where I played it probably 4 or 5 years ago. I had a lot of fun with it, but because everyone just left, I just left as well. But I've been kind of feeling that itch to kind of want to check it out again, so hey, maybe we'll check that out if we, what you call it? If, it doesn't seem like peak's gonna happen. But I'm still optimistic that, it will work out for the better. I'm gonna play with this one for it. I want to keep practicing with this one. Maybe next game we'll use that USMC and AirCap one. Where do I want to go? I'm just a little curious how close am I to the screen when I lean in. It's actually quite better than with VC face. I'm really liking VNAN. We'll send out an aircraft more or less in the middle. And then from there, we'll just kind of, we're gonna kind of sit back for a little bit and figure out where people are going. So I think what we'll do is we'll send out 2 aircraft. Because, well, normally I don't want to do that just because I got 2 aircraft, but in this case, I think we will do it just for the sake of, air superiority. Or an attempt at that. I wonder, you know, maybe I should do that. I might try doing that for the fun of it and see if I can make like an air superiority deck. Where it's like, we'll have a few aircraft in there for doing some cast support, but after that, it's like, no, we're just dominating the sky. If so, though, then what I might do is I might make it so that the fighter jets control the skies, and then maybe we got helicopters for doing the close air support stuff. Because that would at least let me spread out the points in a way that hopefully I can do stuff with both. That could be a fun day. Okay, never mind. I guess 3 on my team must have quit because it just put a random flag for them. Okay. Well, those I'm just now thinking about it, because those A10s, they didn't do a bad job. I kind of liked them. But I'm not sure if, they're exactly what I need. Oh, no, cancel. Because I did not click start up, I was trying to go and move up to Arsenal. Especially not as random. So what do we got in this? Actually, that does work out pretty good. Because, I mean, this does kind of help spread out the load a lot between the different aircraft. I wish I could give you, like, I wish I could take something other than these Mavericks. Like, I wish I could take some of these, the Snake Eye bombs on the outer pylons. Just so that it's like, yeah, I can throw those on there and I have, like, 6 to go and drop with those bombs. But, yeah, as is, kind of can't. I could drop 10 points and just make it so that you have a higher chance of survival. That might work, but I don't know. Nah. Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like I just don't feel confident in doing that. And I kind of want the sidewinders for if you are pulled for a side for that interception. I'd remove the Raptor's missiles if I could bring another A-10, but I don't think I can do that, but I just don't have the points to do that either. I don't know, I'm almost contemplating getting rid of the EX as well, just because it's like, maybe I should shy away from that and use more, like, CAS options. Those killer eggs with the machine guns did pretty good for just kind of sweeping through the back lines. Like, I feel like kind of combining them with, like, a Comanche did work pretty good. Use Canadian Hornets? I can't do... Well, not yet can I do that, but I think in the next patch we might get something similar to that. The best I could do would be the Marines. Which, you know, is over here, but... kind of find that the, Hornets are... a bit lacking. But it could just be because I'm using them wrong. But yeah, biggest reason why is, these Rockeyes are great against vehicles, but the 500-pound ones usually don't seem to ever take anything down. That's like, it'll hurt the vehicle a little bit, and then it doesn't care past that. And the Snake Eyes are great against infantry. Like, so far, my favorite thing is these, Strike Eagles, because they basically just roll in, kick something's ass, and leave. With multiple things. Because between the, like, they got 18 bombs that they just drop, and that wipes out everything. So it's like, yeah, they're expensive, but they kick ass. This thing definitely I mean, this didn't do great, but it did do decently. I think I'm gonna get rid of the ZX. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna take some, we're gonna take another one of you. Maybe 3. We could do 3. I don't think I want to do 3 of them, though. But it is very tempting. We're taking 3. We do 4? No. I had to try. Alright, and we're gonna switch you over to that. Oh, that's a little too much. Alright, never mind then. We're gonna give the AMRAMs then. And we'll remove 60 points from somewhere else. I think actually we're gonna get rid of one of these tanks. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of one of the tanks and we'll spread around the points elsewhere. 130 points we can play with. I think I'm gonna take out this Marine squad and in a little bit. Take an extra Venom, why not? And I don't think we can do really anything with 30 points. I guess we could upgrade the guns. No, we can't. Too many points. Can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you, because I'm not gonna put Mavericks on these. I really don't like that, they don't have another option here. We can't really do any extra points there. Can't do any points in this one, so I guess you guys are gonna get some stuff. There isn't like a 30-point vehicle in here. I mean, actually, if there's something else, we can maybe use that too. I could go with these. They prove to be pretty good. Alright. We'll grab a couple of those and we'll go ahead and drop some upgrades somewhere. Or maybe we'll just drop you. What the one extra helicopter we got? No, we'll drop the one extra of you, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. No, I think there's gonna be too many trucks when you have them driving around. Never mind. So we'll just have to be 30 points shy on this one. That's fine. Are you not gonna let me pick my team? What's up with that? I might have to reboot the game to go and try to fix that, because it is being funky. So, give me 1 second to do that. Reboot the game. Guess while I'm at it, I can also double check to see if there's any new word on if we're doing peak or not. Nah. Sorry, Potato. It seems like we don't get enough. Hey, welcome to the stream! Sorry, we're having technical difficulties right now. For some reason, the game won't let us queue up as intended, so gotta go ahead and reboot it. It's rebooting now. It'll be up soon. I hope. Yeah, we were gonna go in, the original plan was a few hours ago we were gonna switch to peak, but there wasn't enough interest, so womp womp. I said we're just gonna keep going with the broken arrow. But first we need the game to finish rebooting. Hmm. Alright, there we go. I think it should be online now. That's the wrong button. That's the right one. Oh, you just finished your stream? Nice. Yeah, I've been going for, how long does it say I've been going for? It's about 7 hours. We did have an intermission of about an hour where we had dinner. But yeah, aside from that, been having a good time. Yeah, I would say we're having a good time in Broken Arrow. I was a bit grumpy before I ate, but after that, it was fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's why, because it's... Was I just blind and was that thing just there the entire time? It might not have been a need to, Exactly, I was angry. Like, worse than hangry, I was just making stupid moves because I was hangry. So I was like, so hangry. But yeah, we're better now. We're gonna have some leftovers for dinner. Gone ahead and had a brownie as well for dessert. And now we're back at it. If you're bunkered up, I'm not sure what that means. You're in the affected... Oh, okay, okay, no, I get you now. So you're hunkered down because it's all, stormy there, gotcha. It's still below freezing? Wow, Texas is weird. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. Texas is big. YouTube, we'll be back when we find a match. I'm gonna pause the VOD for that sake, because that saves me editing. Hey, welcome back, YouTube. I definitely like the PingTube I have, just because there are days when it's like, yeah, I'm feeling very lazy or tired, so I can just do that. But we're gonna go with them. Usmikakav. Usmikakav. I'm changing this thing's name to McAircab now. It's like, we will just tactically deliver Burger Kings to the battlefield. Oh my god, I just realized that's what I'm doing. Because most of my decks are built around the idea of me doing, providing support to the team to be logistical support, because I suck at fighting. But it's like, I can do a pretty decent job of providing that backline support, so that's kind of what I do. But, yeah, anyway, off of that distraction, I definitely like having both, because it's like the PingTuber is great if I'm lazy, and the VTuber is fantastic for when I'm way more animated. I'm hoping that the next thing I can do for this one is kind of two things, which is I still need to get the helmet, but I couldn't figure out how to make that myself. And I also want to find a way to get animations for it so that it's well animated. Man, it's been giving me a lot of night missions tonight. I'm not complaining, I love them. We're just gonna kind of sit back and wait for a moment. If we got any aircraft we can throw in there to fight, then we'll do that, but doesn't look like it. So I think what we'll do is we'll send these 3 forwards, we'll drop off some supplies. I think we'll kind of go over here. And we can do that. Have a ping tube, but it's not reactive with your current setup. Fair. Yeah, if you need any help with that sort of thing, I can see what I can do to help you. Like, I use, what is it called? VOD tube mini? So, it's what I use for the ping tuber. It was pretty quick and easy to set up. Okay, so let's see you. We're just gonna have you just unload everyone into this area and we'll have the snipers move out from there. That poor pilot. And I wish you could, what I would like if it was just one of those things where it'd be amusing, but I feel like it would have been difficult if they had made it so that we could take those pilots as POWs and get points. And we'll put an ammo thing here. You could probably be... I don't think it's strange, because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, technically speaking, it's an easy job to get into, but it's one of those ones where it's very tough trying to keep the energy going for like an 8-hour shift, because if you want to think of it that way, because like if you work at a grocery store, you just have to go ahead and show up, you just have to go and bag your groceries, and then you just leave. You don't have to go and be energetic, you don't have to be friendly, you don't have to go ahead and try to be a personality that is kind of like, yeah, people want to be there and hang out with you sort of deal. I was hoping I could put them in that, but that's okay. We're going to just kind of have you guys spread out. So it's like, yeah, on that end, it's like, yeah, it's easy for anyone to start this, but it's very difficult to kind of have the energy to run through that for hours at a time. I bet that guy's very happy that I was able to get supplies up there. Hey, who's the ones that's going to this building? That's kind of a dumb building now. I think it's you. No. You? You think what we'll do is we'll try to get you into that building. That seems like a good place. I'm a bit skeptic about this one. Alright, go for that. Alright, all of you, leg it! Alright, helicopters, let's get the next wave of supplies out there. I might get rid of these Blackhawks to just take more Venoms. Because I gotta be honest, them carrying the 2500 is very nice. I don't really like the Blackhawks because they carry so much, but they're the cheaper unit. I could have them carry less, but eh. Alright, let's have you go ahead and go out there. Support. Where do I want to put these? I think I want to put them at Echo. Just kind of operate out of Echo, I think, is what my plan is now. Could never do stream full and profit if you take too long. Code start. Yeah, because that's another thing too. Because you gotta do a lot of talking. Technically, you don't have to, but people kind of don't want to sit there and just be like, "Well, this one's doing no talking. That's boring," for hours at a time. Oh, I don't think you want to go to that building anymore because it is very much so infested with communism. Okay, raise that building. Do we got this? I don't think we got the... No, we don't. Okay. Get my lav ads out here, because they're my favorite anti-aircraft gun. But the Avengers are kind of picking up the pace. Guess you have mentioned you wanted to be to have a karate jumper, but... Yeah, when you bought from a friend, yeah, that's always fun. I made mine myself, because, you know, which I was in that area of, well, I kind of wanted to learn how to do it. You don't talk constantly most... Yeah, it's something similar for me, too, where it's like, I don't talk constantly, but one of the things I do a fair amount of is I try to go ahead and, well, one of the biggest things with the RTSs is I go ahead and, will just basically just talk out loud what I'm trying to do, so that it's like, there's something more. Actually, you know what, just because this road is here, you go over there. Yeah, okay, good. Uh-oh. Seems like our sniper team got into trouble. Or they just got hit by something unlucky. I think there was just something unlucky, because otherwise you guys would be dead. Okay, and that's the other sniper team. I thought we lost one for a minute there. I was about to go and move them into that forest, but it's like, I don't think I will. That's right next to a road they are probably using to get forces here. Is when you have more... Yeah, it is the beginning is probably the toughest part, because it's like you just gotta talk to yourself a lot and just talk in that manner. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, it was fire from this guy's marine team that got my sniper killed. Oh well. Oh, we're getting just curb stomp, but no, I'm not gonna surrender. We just gotta have a little bit of, Did we lose a Patriot already? Well, that's disappointing. Or is it just buried amongst you? Okay, it's just buried amongst you. Gotcha. I would appreciate if you guys went after those missiles. I don't think you can't intercept them all, but that's okay. You at least shot down the aircraft, so that is a huge help. Alright, support. We need to get you guys some supplies, because I completely forgot to do that. And just so we get something up here faster. Actually, yeah, we got enough to go and do this. I'm going to make a bigger supply payload further back, so that our allies can pull from it too. Actually, I think I'll also put another one further up as well. Nah. We'll just take two smaller ones that are going to be closer up as well. What do we got for recon? We do got a drone, so we'll kind of put that far back. Hey, you unload. I'm going to say here. Oh, I unload here. Then you're outbound, and you can unload here, and you're outbound. And, yeah, you unload there. That'll do. Okay, there we go. That'll get our Patriots back in the fight. I'm gonna have you guys kind of work in teams of twos. Maybe. I think these two are gonna work independently of each other, but these two can go and kind of operate together. Give me two of these guys. These guys kick ass. RTS and city builders are great for streaming. Yeah, they can definitely be that way. Like, I'm not sure how many people are interested in like RTSs, but I do know that the city builders were kind of fun just because even if no one was watching, I was enjoying them. Not a new mic, but I do get a new program called Voice Mod that lets me go and do some fun things. So if I want to, I can make it so that I have like a radio sound effect so that it's like, instead of talking like that. There's also the feature where you can change the sounds yourself. Like, hey, can you guys kill that? Just annihilate it. Thank you. Or it's like, I can do this sort of stuff. Or I can have this fun helmet noise instead. Or this one, which I forget to do when I'm mad, but, it's here for when I'm just really mad. But yeah, there's a bunch of them. I can't set them to points because just program limitations. It only wants me to use bits, but, hey, at least it's better than nothing, and it gives you guys something to play with. Oh, cool. You guys are here. Okay, so two of you unload in that pile. And two of you unload into that pile, I guess will do. Every time I see those missiles go flying, I really wish my Patriots could intercept those as well. But I'm hoping we can really intercept those, because that's a lot of cruise missiles coming our way. Okay, good. What is up with their courses? But we did lose one of our heroic labs. Hey, support. What else do we need to go and bring up here? I think maybe we should bring in some helicopters. RazgrizRaptor reporting in, exactly. See, and I got a bunch of those fun things which I can do and play with, or that you guys can play with too. Someone's Patriot just saved my Patriots' lives. Thank you. Hey, we'll turn off your radars again, because it's not really anything there, but we need to get some snipers in here, so we'll do that. We'll have them bring up some forces as well. Let's see. Let's assemble here. Oh, wow, we are losing even harder now. Oh. Are you kidding me? It couldn't even move fast, and I couldn't even get it out of there fast enough. That was unfortunate. Oh, well. Yeah, I think our team's just a little too stagnated. Where'd my other Patriot go? There it is. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough on deploying that. That's unfortunate. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. If you go and like scroll over the stream, then you'll go and see the options for you to play with. So, you know, if you want to do that, you absolutely can. This deck has like no capability for me to like launch out against them, but I think we're against a 2000 just because of what happened earlier with Hongding. Let's see. That was a very good hit. You weren't even full burners. That's my bad. Actually, no, wait. You still got one more missile. You still might be able to protect that one. Now you can go home. Alright, so here's what I think is the plan. We're going to go ahead and have these units kind of move forwards to kind of try to knock out some things. In the meantime, though, I'm going to... Actually, no, wait, I need to get my Patriots back up and running. So, first things first, have you there, and you there. More or less the same spot as the first one, but that's alright. And since we gotta wait for their points to kind of rebuild, that's fine too. Yeah, who's pinging what where? Okay, yeah, I see it. I got an aircraft that can hit that. You're probably better off turning this way. Which missiles do you got? Ham-rams, okay. Alright, that's a good number of kills. Actually, you guys aren't going to charge in like I was going to do. We're going to have you back here. You are a support unit after all. And I want you to move this way. We're going to use the buildings as cover to try to get in closer. You had to drive closer to get further away. That sounds about right. Well, that's unfortunate. You guys, never mind on that. We're going to have you unload into this building here. You're going to unload into this building here. And you're going to unload into this building here. And afterwards move into B. The unfortunate thing is we lost our anti-aircraft. Oh, I'm so glad we had a Stinger team in there. Hey, helicopters. We're gonna try to get supplies to you guys. And a Blackhawk that's actually going to just deploy there. I really hope you can survive that shelling. Because I know if I have you get out of the building, you're gonna die. Nope, you're gonna die. That's unfortunate, but it's the price we had to pay. Uh... Oh, that's good. At least we got some supplies coming in now. Actually, we're gonna have these hold back. Hey, you have a backup one. You know what, since you're... Oh my god. Well, if you guys fall back. Well, at least you guys accomplished your job of just getting in there. We'll get this helicopter over here, and we'll give it this for air support. Oh, those aren't my helicopters. I don't want to surrender, but I got the feeling the team is going to. Because, well, you can see the scores. We kind of flopped. You guys need to not be in the open. No, we'll leave you in that building for now. I wanted to have him charge over because I think that... Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is fight's over, unfortunately. Did you both seriously have to get above them? Well, at least you guys did your job, and pretty good, too. Hey, my Patriots alive good. Yeah, our team is just too pacifist. I suspect that the people that are quitting have intentionally gone AFK. Because I've seen that happen in other games. This one is definitely not. They're fighting to the bitter end, but little bit suspicious of this one. Because we got this one green unit over here, and then these ones, no, they're moving. Okay, so never mind. Good. They're at least fighting it out. Okay, well, we can't really go and keep everything going. We're a little too spread out. Ooh. I'm gonna kind of press these into combat service, I think. We'll press one into it. Yeah, you got the Zuni rockets. You can take on that. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, that's why I don't like helicopters. They just seem to kind of suck and die. That might be a little too close to friendlies. Ooh, yeah, that is a much better target to go after. Yeah, wave off. There's nothing in there for you to bomb. You know what? Wait till the Eagle finishes its strike. There's no reason for you to go ahead and rush out there. Yeah! Oh, that was a double kill. Because we got the supplies and we got the Sam. Let's get some A10s in here. Yeah, we're not coming back from this. I'll just save us the 15 minutes. I mean, I would love to have tried to stick it out, but we weren't coming back from that. Music from your decade. Yep. Well, we definitely did good for that one. I mean, the KD would suggest that, but it's based off a point, so you know what you call it. That's positive. Well, we didn't lose any prowlers, so that's always going to be a positive in this game. Wow, that lav ad did great. Look at how much it knocked out. This is why I love lav ads. Yeah, that Patriot did good. I mean, that's 600 points from my 10. Wow, that Strike Eagle did great too. I mean, this one, not bad either, actually. We got some decent strikes in at least. Like, this is probably the only one where it's like, yeah, so far that I've seen where it's like, yeah, we did not get our money's worth out of it. And that eagle. But that prowler, that's great. And then what did we lose? A lot of infantry. It's to be expected. What were the scores? What was the enemy team's, like, elo? Yeah, I don't get it then. I mean, my team should... Well, that guy definitely was in over his head, but we really should have been able to handle it. I have not tried nuclear option yet. It's really fun? That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know, it hasn't really done anything to catch my eye, so I haven't really taken a look at it. The best parts of Ace Combat and DCS smashed into one? Ah, fun. Yeah, I don't know, the aircraft which I've seen, and it, well, like I said, it just hasn't done anything to really catch my eye. I think this might be my last game, because I'm starting to get a little... I want to get up and... I want to move around a bit. But I don't know, maybe I'll just go and get up, take like a little 5-minute stretch, and then we'll get back to the next match. The same until you got into a dogfight with your friend while flying a quad tilt rotor? Huh, alright. That sounds kind of cool. But yeah, if you want to suggest a game, then, well, if it's a free game, you can pitch it in the Discord in the game suggestions area. If it's cost something, then be a subscriber. Because that's sort of how I'm working with it now. I figure I'll add them to a whale, I'll go and spin that on stream when I have, like, 4 or more. And then I'll figure out when I want to stream it on stream. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm working with suggestions. Just buy it. Fair. That does not mean, however, it is guaranteed to stream. Oh, I can close that. I don't need it open anymore. Well, YouTube, I'm going to pause the VOD again, because, it's, yeah, what you call it, just kind of be sitting here rambling for a bit. I mean, it's kind of like the ones that I leave in, but you're also not missing any. Oh, never mind. Game time. Alright, hey, it's just like all the other ones where I leave them in. Yeah, I don't care where it goes for this. Actually, this one's a pretty fun one. I probably will stick with just the default one. Against the Ruskies again. It seems like all of my team is about the same elo, so hopefully all of us are just the same level terrible. I hope that we're not all this terrible. Hmm. But yeah, I'm thinking this might be the last match, because at this point now, I've been streaming for 8 hours. And it's like, yeah, that's probably about all the energy I got in me, because I can definitely feel like I'm getting a little tired. I don't know, like I said, we'll go and take like a little 5-minute break after this game, and I'll see how I'm feeling after that. Because maybe just getting up, stretching, and, all of that might help. We'll just send up the one eagle. Actually, I'll go and do that. I think afterwards what we'll do is, what infantry do we have? We've got the tow team, so we'll probably load them into, that Silent Hawk. And we'll send them over to H, because maybe we can hold that. So what am I looking at? I kind of want to do the 3 of them, and probably 2 Stinger teams, so 160 points for that. 300 points for the... I'm just rounding up because I want to do the math quick. But 300 points for the 3 toes, and then we're probably going to take 2 Stinger teams, and that's going to be another 200, so... We want to have about 700 points. Alright. That went stupidly well for... About to say that went stupidly well for me. And then we lost the Raptor. Oh, I would love just that person who said planes only. I would love to see a game where it's just nothing but an air war. You still got 10 missiles, and you can still take probably a missile hit, so we'll do that. We'll have you just kind of sitting back there. Okay, so the 2 of you... Actually, we're going to do it this way. So yeah, we need another 180 points. Trying to get rid of that so I don't accidentally send out helicopters while I'm trying to do this. No, never mind. It's staying in the back lines. That's fine. I lost my helicopters. There they are. I'll give you a sniper team too, because we got the points for it. And then when you're done with that, never mind, there's a different done. A helicopter. Sounds like a good time? What sounds like a good time? I've been having a good time with this game, that's for sure. I'm a little concerned that they control that. I mean, this is a stupidly easy area for us to control, and for some reason we just gave it up to the enemy. Because, yeah, the way that you get into there is you either have to go ahead and do a naval invasion, which is very difficult, or you have to come from here where it's like there's so many buildings that allow you to control that. And the fact that my team just kind of gave it all up is kind of like, oh, that's not good. That's very bad. Air, Strike Eagle. Where are they going? They're going this way. What did you die? It doesn't matter. And then afterwards, I want you to go and do a gun run along the same area, just coming back. Never mind. Alright, you can go home then. Alright, well, that definitely worked, not great, but hey, they survived. Actually, we're gonna drop these supplies. I want to say over here. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Yeah, about where you are now is good. And head home. Okay, we don't got another tow team we can bring in, but we can bring that. Bring that. And, no, the tow team. I think we lost one. And we'll put a Delta Force over here, too. I gotta change their paths. Because they might be stealth, but that's not... They're gonna get killed if they go that way. Or might get killed. Okay, there we go. You guys can start fanning out. Alright, there we go. That takes care of that. Let's go and start striking the center. Alright. No, I don't think we're gonna have you do that. Because when I saw this, I thought they were closer together. But that's something a Nighthawk can deal with. Or helicopters, that works too. Might be a little... We're leading them a lot, but that's okay. Alright, you got your targetry. You go get them. Where's my allies? They're all over here fighting over this. I should probably be backing them up a bit with that. But you're right, I am a little bit too far off on my own. We got these guys in place, and that's probably good enough. Snipers, you can be in that building. How do you double up with them? And, I'll have you guys kind of be on that far end of the island. We'll have you move into that building. Because you're kind of there just as a security force in case something happens. But I think we're probably going to be removing some of those forces off the island fairly soon. If we're lucky, you get to attack that too. Oh, well, we forgot to have two mess-ups there. One, we forgot to turn on your burners. Two, it's outside of the target range. So, we'll do that. And we just lost the aircraft. Cool. No. I was gonna go for them, but they're closer. Dang it. Add a little bird, try to rescue that pilot. Yeah, the enemy is better than us, is the short answer of this. That's unfortunate. They took control of far more of the map. They have the advantage with everything kind of pushing in on us, and we aren't able to go ahead and really capitalize on it. And if I'm lucky, the strike will get a few units, but I'm not going to redirect it again. Oh, you go home. Oh, how do you like that? Somebody actually shot at something. We're gonna have the Chinook bring in those and exfil some of the units off of here. Like, I think we're gonna have the Delta team leave. And I think we're gonna have this tow team leave. And we'll have the Delta, the PJs evacuate as well. Guys need anything, go and load up, and then afterwards go to where the helicopter will be. Let's have the Raptor up for just some air support. Did my Raptor just... How did my Raptor get shot down all the way back here? Oh, right, I gotta tell you to board one at a time. Ah, we almost got him. Well, now we need new supplies on the island. I'm glad their recon was bad. I'm curious. We do get, okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna... You know what? We're not gonna deploy that. Hmm. You're kidding. My god. Well, yep, this one outplayed me. Let's get some recon up there. Cool. Yeah, hi. And we just removed the Delta team. Are you kidding me? I mean, you gotta be kidding me. We'll wait for the drone to give us some recon, and then from there we'll go ahead and make our action on, if we want to go ahead and, how to retake H. Yeah, stay there. I thought I was going to kill both of them. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys don't have the stingers. Or not stingers, sidewinders this time around. But they did... Fuck, they took out our drone again. Send two. Wow. Are you kidding me? They did that much damage to you immediately? Dang it. You gotta be kidding me. How is it that those Spetsnaz are able to engage tanks, aircraft, and infantry all at the same time? They literally have a weapon to engage everything. That's bullshit. Well, I guess get us our Delta team back. That's fucking bullshit that they can carry weapons to kill, shoot, and kill all three of those effectively. For me to do the exact same thing, I have to go and bring in multiple squads. These guys for the tanks, these guys for the aircraft, and the fucking Delta Force that I'm calling in for the infantry. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, just hold them still long enough for that to drop its bombs. That's fucking bullshit that they get to do that. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed off at those units because of the fact that it's like, oh, I can do everything. That's fucking bullshit. What kind of fucking game balance is that where they can have one unit go, I can kill everything? Yeah, all of you guys try to just run past him. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, this is the last push we're making for this island, but our team lost this. Somehow, someone blew that up, so that's great. But yeah, our team lost this. We can't control 3 bases. My team's struggling over here with the main island. I'm doing a 1-on-1 and I'm doing pretty decently, but it's like, no, this is over. Would you please go fucking home? Let's get this on standby and this on standby, because I get the suspicion there's going to be helicopters that are going to come in. So the Eagle can be here to shut down if they try to bring anything over with its fixed wing, and you can go and bomb it if it's on the ground. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Thank you for fucking kicking its ass. Oh my god, fucking help with the fucking helicopter! Jesus fucking Christ, you goddamn idiots! Thank you, A10. Bert, the sound of freedom. Please turn around. Yep, you're dead. Never mind, you're not dead somehow. Never mind, you are dead. Yep, cool. If I bought a troop transport, I definitely would have brought that in here to go and... that would be great right now, to go and paradrop some guys in here, because I don't want to send a helicopter. So I think we're just going to try to take this, and that's it. Look at how many... Yep, we're done with this. They were not fucking fighting through all of these forces. They can have H for that, for this nonsense. If we can, we're going to make them pay for it just a little bit more, but first I need my fucking Eagle to go and be here. If my team can't, we've lost. That's all I'm going to say. Well, we tried to make them pay more for it, but it seems like I'm going to lose my Eagle for that. Yeah, of course. Okay, so then that means that with the loss of that, this entire flank is all of theirs. Because I can't retake that island. They control it now. Somehow, no, exactly, I know how. Because we fortified against this way. I was expecting them to do a naval invasion. They came across the sea, they landed over here near this runway over here, and they were probably here because that's where we saw supplies, and they were able to make a push. And since I had just evacuated the forces that were there to defend against that, I couldn't go and stop it. I mean, the only thing I could do is make them pay heavily trying to take that back, or from us. If I had a C-17 because I can't bring very many heavy things over here, I could definitely have tried a pirate drop, but since I removed it from my lineup, I can't do that. Go after that one. It hasn't made its strike yet. Good. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay, I do got a drone over here. I'm gonna risk the drone. And I'm pretty much gonna fly it right over them. But yeah, we've lost completely. It's a complete and utter loss. Actually, go like this. I was about to say you set up for that attack run shockingly fast because I thought it was going to be like, oh, okay, swoop, whoop, instead of making a 9. And that means your strike probably hits nothing. Oh, I stand corrected. Got some pretty good hits in. Actually, I can try to slow them down in the sense of putting a drone here to go and just spy on that and see if they make a crossing. If they do, we'll see it and we might be able to intercept it. But since this one's doing heavy helicopter stuff, I don't have a lot that can help with that. I stand corrected. I forgot I have these. The biggest problem, though, is that what they gotta move through is not safe territory. Do we got another thing we can use for recon just when you go down? God, I hate those spaz-naz. That's such bullshit that they can just go, oh, I can solve every problem. That's unfortunate. You're dead. Did they shoot down the drone? I watched as it so that they could not engage it. I moved it back, and it still somehow got engaged. Napalm time. Right, if I had napalm, I'd use it. How did you try to attack just there? Actually, you know what? You can spot stuff and you can shoot stuff, so maybe you can go and take out a helicopter or something. At the very least, that made me feel better. We should probably get more of these drones. Yeah, we've lost this one. We're not going to be... We can't retake the map. We can't make a big push. We can't get anything together. I mean, and honestly, the only thing which I'm kind of like not even upset about, but angered by, is the fact that it's like that those fucking Spetsnaz are bullshit. They have Stinger, they have Iglos to deal with aircraft, they have some sort of anti-tank, and they have the ability, and because they're a special forces unit, they're designed so that they can also take out infantry exceptionally well. And because all three are in one bundle, I have to spend 290 points to equate to what probably costs 150 from them. That's fucking absurd. Sure, I'm one there. Oh, I'd love to see one of you guys just light up on that guy. And the fact that my Patriot, my Stinger systems are just kind of like, oh yeah, no, look at that. They were firing so many missiles and that thing just doesn't care. At least it killed it. Took 3 of them, firing 8 missiles to down it. But you know what? It's 8 missiles. That's good enough. And at least we kind of secured something, but it's still in that who fucking cares. Hey, wow, my Nighthawk did its job. We got a Strike Eagle. We can go and try to hit that. We'll keep the strike where it is unless those tanks get up to it. And very close, but... Since drones don't work, we'll just use the classic just person. I forgot we had you out here. You know what? You aren't fighting this fight. You're gonna go and just be our spy in the backlines. Good, you're getting farther away from there. And you're far enough away that you can see them, but they might not see you. Or shouldn't see you. We'll get a little closer just to make sure of that. Alright. At least we got some spies in the back now. Would have thought it would be that helicopter I forgot about. That wasn't where I wanted it, but that's okay. Okay, we're starting to make a little bit of a comeback. That's good. Alright. Glad I found those targets of opportunity. Get a raptor in here, because they probably will do something to go and get vengeance. You know, with that being softened up, or potentially being softened up, let's go ahead and get some vehicles in here. It's so tempting to go after that artillery piece with this, but it's doing a much better job of just spotting things. You guys change your plans, you're gonna have to protect the Echo. Hey, there was something in there. Ah, but we lost our raptor.
Water. It's like drinking wet air.
Water? That... It is like drinking wet air. We were starting to make a comeback, but yeah, we've lost full 10,000% now. Yeah, I don't think I can call anything in that will help, really. I mean, I thought we were going to have a comeback. I thought because we had that one and that one, I was moving towards Charlie. I really thought we were going to be able to do something, but I don't think I got anything that... I don't got anything that's fast enough to move and help this. I mean, H, we did as best as we could, but, you know, that dude was just, like, full on, I'm dedicating everything to hitting this, to take that back, or to take that territory. If I hadn't dedicated all my points to, the opening air battle, then, I could have gone and deployed some units to there faster, and I probably could have got the Stinger teams in place. But going with what I had, it definitely would not have been enough Stingers to go ahead and stop that invasion. Because, yeah, I was expecting it to be a naval fight, not a helicopter fight. So I gotta remember that for the future. And we definitely did the worst in terms of trades, because pretty much we just lost a couple fighters where it just was like, I don't know how they saw them. They just got to hit them from way back in our lines and just kill them before they got to do anything. And then there was that one that, what was it, that got a strike eagle because we weren't looking in that direction. We were setting up to go and fight elsewhere. I gotta go and look at those Spetsnaz, because Spetsnaz GRU, what the fuck weapons do they have that allows them to just say, we can magically attack everything? Like, those units, they need to lose one of those three things, or have it severely nerfed. Because that was absurd, seeing them just go, I can kill the helicopters, I can kill the infantry, I can kill the aircraft. That's the wrong thing. BDV Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz GRU. So they can be anti... They might have been this one, because apparently they can't go at... Oh, how about that? You can just give it so that they have a Stinger, anti-tank missiles, and all the weapons. Yeah, never mind. I was going to say, okay, maybe it's like, oh, okay, maybe they were set up this way where they had Stingers, so therefore... Or Iglas. So it's like, okay, that's why they were doing so good. But no, apparently you can go and just be like, you can either give them those really... What do these do? I guess they're really beefy. Those are pretty nice. But yeah, you can just do this. You get 3 of those anyway and a Stinger. Why the fuck would you want to pay 15 points for what? Oh, I guess it is 3 more. That's fucking stupid. This loadout is fucking stupid. 130 points and they can kill pretty much everything. And they get... Actually, there's 8 dudes. Never mind. Yeah, no, no, this loadout here, I think that needs to go. The fact that they get an Igla and RPGs to just go and fucking fight everything? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, there are no other Spetsnaz that is like... Yeah, those ones can't do it. What is this? Yeah, that's a damn anti-tank weapon. Oh, it can shoot helicopters too, but that's... Yeah, I don't... That's ridiculous. This is fucking absurd. That is something that it's like, that needs to be changed. Actually, how many rounds do they have? Because, I mean, that would also affect things. So you get 3 Stingers, you get 1 shot with each of these. Okay, I guess it's not that bad. But that's very ridiculous. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break and use the bathroom, and then I think, yeah, maybe I'm still having fun, so we're probably gonna keep going. I'm a bit salty after that, that's Beznaz bullshit, but, yeah, I mean, I think the only thing... I don't like that they have 3 stingers, or Igla rounds. I don't like that they have 3 RPGs and 3 Iglas to fire at things. I think they probably should remove some of the ammunition. Maybe 2 Iglas, but honestly, I'd probably... Actually, I'm going to say nothing, because I haven't played the Russian, so I don't know how powerful or not these units are. I've only seen them in action against me, and they are very aggravating. Because they can take out infantry, they can take out tanks, they can take out helicopters, and they can take out aircraft. They can fight literally everything and do good against them. But aside from that, I definitely think that I'm going to... Like, I like the Nighthawks, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out one of them. Wrong thing. I think I'm going to swap one of them back to, an F-35. Because sometimes I just need that stealthy fast mover. And other times I can be a bit more leisurely with the strike. Move you to the end. Thought it was 3, but I just had to make sure. I think we can still keep one at A10, because the A10 isn't doing a bad job. It's definitely in that area where it's like, it's worth its points for me, but I think I'm going to get rid of the clusters, because, I don't know. I mean, honestly, we might just make it as cheap as possible, and we'll just have it do the gun runs, but I'll worry about that in a minute. For now, be right back. Bathroom break. Okay, back. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I was in the bathroom when you did that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the next game after I'm done modifying this A10. Because on the one hand, I'm thinking maybe I'd make it as cheap as possible, because it really wasn't accomplishing much with the loadout it had. Or maybe trying something else, because I don't want it popping up, since it's basically going in and getting annihilated by a SAM as soon as that happens. I guess I could try it with the cluster bombs, because I mean 13 is a pretty good number, but I feel like that's just too expensive. Like, I wish we could take it with less snake eyes and pay less. Like, why can't I give up, like, let's just say it carries 8 or 6 of them and I pay 75 or 70 points? Sigh. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's payload options just make it kind of frustrating. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use it. What I might do is I might switch these over to the 2,000 pounders. Because I could do that, and no, I mean, if we do that, then it's not really going to accomplish much with that either. I mean, I guess I could do what everybody does with them and just give it like the cruise missiles and just toss those from way far out, but that's... I don't like cruise missiles. I mean, I find them to be kind of I find them to be comically easy to intercept. I mean, I guess I could bring a second FA-18. I mean, it probably is going to it's probably more useful than an A-10. I'm just curious, could I bring another one of these? No, I cannot, but that would have been fun. Because, yeah, this is my problem right now. I'm just kind of having this area where, like, things are just not working out good enough. Maybe I get rid of the EX. I mean, I could get rid of it. I could bring a second Raptor and, you know, that would more or less kind of be the same thing. And the Raptor could reach out further, but it does cost more, but... Yeah, that's not a big deal. I mean, if I did get rid of the EX, then what would I even bother replacing it with? Actually, I'm going to get rid of you to get a Globe Master. Because, I mean, that last match, if I had a Globe Master, it definitely would have been far more helpful. Because there wasn't a lot of SAMs that were in that vicinity that could have shot it down. It could have got us a lot of forces onto the island very fast, so we could have made a very quick counterattack. And we could have brought things that the enemy doesn't have exactly an answer to go ahead and fight off. But yeah, I mean, like, we could have brought these 2 tanks, but these tanks would probably have just sucked and died and been like, cool, that was a waste of 320 points. But yeah, who knows? Actually, then again, I mean, they got what, 2 uses of that, so that's two of the 3 missiles that those Spetsnaz could have fired. But as I set up, it seems like it would be like they'd fire all 3 more or less at once. One would be intercepted and the other 2 would hit and probably destroy this thing. Is there anything else I can do to go ahead and kind of just build this up a bit better? I mean, I still got points that I can use down here. It's like I want to use them, but I don't really know what I can use them on. I think this is... Oh, we can do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's good enough for me. And then we'll just drop 25 points from somewhere else. I'm contemplating a killer egg, honestly. Now we'll get rid of one of these little birds. We don't need that many. I mean, 2 is enough, but we just kind of have them there because it's like, might as well. Okay, I think that's where we got good now. I think the funniest thing was just kind of forgetting that that we had a Comanche out there, and then just kind of going, well, you know what, since we forgot you existed anyway, we might as well just put you in the back line and just let you exist back there. And, you know, I did a great job once we kind of did that, and it was just kind of just saying, hey, helicopters are coming. Like, again, that's another one of those funny tricks that I learned from watching the devs play the game. Because, you know, well, they were the Russians, so they had a different helicopter there, and what it was doing was it just parked itself pretty much right behind the spawn point. So it was fighting helicopters as it got out. It didn't last very long, but it, you know, it kind of had the same objective. It had the same accomplishment in a sense. Whereas, like, it spotted stuff, it damaged the helicopters, and maybe shot some down. They, the angles that they gave us on it didn't really show exactly what it was doing damage-wise. I just know that it was back there, and it was doing something, and mostly spotting. Yeah, alright. I think this is going to be our last game of the night, and then I'm going to call it a night. Wow, a lot of you guys are having fun with this, too. I'm glad of that. Really wish I could look at, like, the last game stats, though, because this is now when I want to look at them and kind of go, yeah, this is... I probably did this stupid or something like that. But doesn't let us. Maybe they'll give it to us in the future, though. Alright, let's go. But yeah, it's like, it's very different from what War Thunder does, and I don't like what War Thunder does, where it's like, this is the actual aircraft with its authentic stuff and blah, 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 and then they just make crap up. Oh, well, we found this documentation that don't worry about it. says that this F-15 had these engines in it at this time while using these missiles that were retired. Want to use this one again? Yeah, I kind of want to mix up this one again because I kind of want to change what's on those A-10s. Because, yeah, those A-10s, they don't do bad, but I can't make a weapon loadout that I like with them. Because I would love it if I could have them as a sort of smaller, cheaper, slower, crappier version of the F-15s, where it has, like, 3 of the 1,000-pound cluster munitions and 6 of the snake eye bombs. Oh, okay, so we're on the same side again. Hey, I'm gonna do that Comanche thing again, because that was kind of... That little level of cheekiness was good. So I'm gonna just save that by a helicopter. But we're only gonna send in 1 fighter jet this time, and its job is more or less going to be protecting what's going to H. Oh, okay, somebody else is gonna take H. You know what, then? I'm not gonna worry about it. And you know what, in that case, since we're not going to worry about that over there, we'll go and get our Comanche in. Follow it to that corner. And we'll have our Raptor just kind of sitting around waiting. And we will send some supplies over towards there. I got a typo in there, but I don't care. I just want to get it out there fast. And then we'll see where our team's going, and we'll try to help them hold the line. Oh, we don't get enough points for any snipers. As I'm trying, now I'm just kind of thinking, where do I want to put snipers? I think what we'll do is we'll put one here. That might be a decent place, and maybe this building. My biggest concern, though, is that a lot of traffic goes around there, so they would probably get spotted very quickly. We'll put a sniper in that building for sure. That's the first one we're dealing with. I mean, I'm not going to worry about being cost-effective at this exact moment. Kill that! Kill that! Kill that now! Okay, good. It's dead. Ah. Well, I mean, not the worst. If somehow you make it back to there, then you get rescued. I would love to rescue you, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Nah, we're going to try to rescue you. I'd rather not feed them the 150 points for you. Because they just got 400 from the aircraft, and we might be able to rescue 150 back. I mean, I'll risk 30 to get out the 150. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Uh-oh, we have a disconnect. Alright, that guy got things on the island. We're going to start moving in with our forces. Oh, well, that's fine. You guys should be fine. There's no concern of anything coming around there. Yeah, we'll drop Olbury on that on the island. a little concerned that my team is kind of so clustering around this end of the map, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, vehicles. When you do hold, okay, so we can probably do two tow teams down here. Yeah, that's not too bad of line of sights. But that's not good. Where's my Apache? And you do not shoot. That wasn't for them, that was for me to go ahead and know where to go. Fantastic. Okay, so my team's not in the greatest of positions right now, but that's okay. It'll just take us a little bit of time to get going. But we got a decent amount of points that are on the field, so or coming in, so we should be fine. Are you sticking to the road? If so, that means I probably want to hit here. No, okay, you're going that way. Worth it. Rescue our brave here, pilots. Assuming we can. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, then, we need to put some supplies on the field. You go home. We can't get you to go and be repaired. Unload there. You unload over here. That'll work. I mean, that's right next to our lines. So, I mean, we don't really need you doing it there. Put it there. Hey, Team 1, go over here. Team 2, go over... Yeah, here. Just been standing in a field just doing nothing for a minute there. It's a good thing we got the Comanche in there when we did, because, I mean, now it would be impossible for us to get it through. And we lost our drone again. Well, we'll save up our points, we'll get ourselves that other Comanche, and we'll have it deploy to go ahead and, hopefully hit some of those things. You gotta be kidding me. I should have told you to go to the deck, but whatever. Oh, we lost. And that sucks. Yeah, that's a disconnect. And we know they got units somewhere over here that are operating. We just don't got bit eyes to do anything about it. Why does the game do that now? Was that our drone? No. Okay. Ooh. Can you get that, or is the tree line gonna block you? Fantastic. You're kidding me. I looked away and said we lost that. Well, I guess you live there. We're not gonna be rescuing you, and we're not gonna be able to take it back. I mean, at this point, it's just us goofing around, having some fun, just smashing things, because we can't win. It's 4 versus 5. One of them has already abandoned us, or we've been abandoned, basically, and all we can do is just kind of just hold the line until we fall, until we can't any longer. Hey, not you. Little bird, rescue my pilot. A tank there to go and help defend them. Maybe we can get away with some Humvees up here. Oh, they found my helicopter. I'm guessing something flew over and spotted it. Yeah, I'm not willing to stick it out for this one. It's phase 1. Look at what they have. And they were crushing us. Why didn't it give the one that left the deserter title this time? Yes, that Strike Eagle did good, but I mean, it's not anything that was like, oh yeah, no, that's how much points it was. That one did great, though. Look at that. It killed a jet somehow? So it definitely earned its value. That Nighthawk did great. Apparently, I didn't even realize this, but I guess our Avenger took down a Night. That's probably what invaded the island. But, yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, not the worst. What did we lose? Okay, so we lost the Raptor, we lost the Raptor's pilot. Don't know where that was, or where that was. I'm guessing that must have been like the Eagle that struck several things. There's the Eagle's pilot, probably. Didn't even know it. Yeah, I might get rid of the Eagles. Yeah, a MiG took out one of those. Okay. And yeah, there's probably the guy that survived the pirate drop. And I guess, okay. Alright, well, that was that one. I keep saying that's the last one, but it's like, no, I kind of want to keep going, because I'm having fun. But I'm going to go and switch over to the USMC AirCab one that I got, but we got to go and first modify it a bit, because the A10s that are in there, I'm going to get rid. I'm not going to get rid of them, but I got to change them. Because, quite frankly, I probably would do better off having an extra Strike Eagle to hit with. Like, maybe what I'll do is I'll keep the one A10. Or maybe I'll get rid of one of the Globe Masters. I think I'll get rid of one of the Globe Masters and have two A10s. Because that'll probably do a bit better. And we can give them those. Let's give that a shot. Maybe... So worried about... Because I haven't seen a single A10 come back from a run, I'm very hesitant to give them more munitions. But I mean, without the munitions, all they have is the gun, and they're going to absolutely die when that happens. So we'll try this. I'm just going to move that over one, because... I just want it over one. Where'd it go? There it is. And yeah, one seems to be good enough. Like, its job is basically it fires its missiles and then it loiters to go and just kind of make people kind of go, oh, well, don't turn on my radar. I mean, actually, I might get rid of the C-17 just to kind of, and it might not be a bad idea to bring cruise missiles for a change. If I get rid of that, it's still too expensive that way, but I could just drop an A-10. Nope, I can't do that. That's still too expensive. I guess I could make it cheaper. Nope, I'd have to get rid of the A-10s entirely. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try out the cruise missiles. Are we able to do that? We can, so that's a lot more missiles. Alright, let's give it a shot. I know I've used them in the past, but I haven't in a very long time. What paint jobs do we have for you? Do we got anything fun? We might end up going with that just because we can. The other ones are just sort of camo-y. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna get rid of the Blackhawks. I'm just gonna take Venoms. I like them more. Because, I mean, they can do a little bit of a light attack. They can also go ahead and, they bring less cargo, which, good, bad thing. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the rocket pods to make them cheaper, because they could be that. But I'm gonna keep the rocket pods. Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna do anything that's being sneaky behind lines, so I'm gonna just get rid of this. Because it was sort of a Sam Hunter, but it's like, I'm not gonna bother. I am gonna give that those, though, and I will take a second one of these so that I can maybe send out a full team of 4, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm thinking what I might do is I might try to just play with the helicopters instead of playing with ground units, because the ground units have been... they constantly frustrate me. So is there anything else? Alright, if we don't got a cargo plane, you kinda don't need these, because I don't think we can squeeze one in, can we? No. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the seed, or I think I'll get rid of one of these. Alright, well, we'll give that a shot. I mean, it should be fine. It just means I got very limited airstrike capability, which is frustrating. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of this. As well, it's nice to have. I'd rather just have the extra eagle to just go, yeah, those shouldn't exist anymore. Oh, but then again, if we have the seed, if we're trying to drop these something behind enemy lines, then that might be good to go and try to protect this. Okay, we'll try that. But yeah, I don't really expect to drop much behind enemy lines. We can drop, I guess we could drop a fair bit. Alright, I think we're gonna go and do something crazy in the opening match of this, but I'm gonna go and... oh, that's right, you guys are bringing infantry. We got a cheaper thing than that? Yeah, we got these guys. Oh, but then we don't really get to bring in as many of these, but... that's fine. These guys are cheaper, they go ahead and get the job done. And also they can be power dropped in, apparently. So, that too. And I guess I can do this and just kinda can do that. Well, that's one more transport, so sure, why not? And I like marine units, they're not bad. I mean, they're kind of in that area where they're not bad, but they're also not great. They're just good. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and, I'll bring less of them. I guess we're not bringing any extras there. Alright, so we'll have 4 of them. Because I like them just because they got a little bit more reach. What else is down here that I'd want to bring? Can we do a third one? Oh, we could do a third one. Can we do 4? No, 3 is the max. Alright, and we just need to get rid of 150 points. Goodbye. That's done. Alright, let's go. We got a lot of stuff that we can put into that Globe Master, but it's like I'm probably never going to get to use it, load it up as I would desire, so it's alright. Well, YouTube, we'll be back when we find a game, because I don't know what... I got nothing to ramble about at the moment. Oop, we're back. So yeah, I guess to answer the question with a bit more of a useful answer, my idea of a winning strategy in this game is to have at least one or more teammates that you can play regularly with. That would definitely go and help a lot, since you can kind of build your battalions to cover each other's weaknesses. Kind of players would be great for supporting good teamwork? Probably those that can use ground vehicles better than I can. So they'd have to be able to see the battlefield to some degree. Hang on. They would need to be able to manage a very small portion of the battlefield, which I would say is around 15 to 20% of the entire field. They need to be able to communicate, because it doesn't do a whole lot of good if it's like they could be a 2,000 skill play or ELO player in this and never talk, and it's like, yeah, you're about as helpful as a rando in that sense. They could be a 3,000. They could just be like a god of this game, and if they don't talk, then it's like I can't work with that. Yeah, and what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna try to send I'm gonna kind of sit back for a while, because I'm gonna go and try to get some units in the back lines to spot and just harass. Or no, that's not where I want to do it. Possibly around. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of sit here and do nothing for a moment while I let the points build up, because I don't think there's much else I can do. But yeah, like, let's just go and say that if I was working with this blue guy here, then it would probably be, I'd expect them to be able to manage over, kind of operations over G and I, and that would be about it. If they can do more than that, that's even better, but, you know, it would be like, I expect them to be able to handle that. I would go and be providing some close air support to give them a hand with that, and I would go ahead and, what you call it, and that would kind of cover that end. This is the wrong deck. I forgot to switch decks. There. Okay, so what do I want to do? I mean, this isn't terrible. It just means that my plan is my original plan is out the window. I think that what we'll still do is we're going to use this to get our snipers back there, and I think we're going to try to do that. Oh, outside the battlefield. That's fine. And I wish it would do a little bit more to tell me where the edge of the map is. Like, it puts a very faint line, but that's about it. Okay, I think we can drop there. Fuck. And here I thought we won the air war. We still had aircraft up. You gotta be kidding me. I'm even more mad that that got through for two reasons. The first reason was because I could have sent up a fighter to go ahead and given that cover, but I thought the air war was over and we had won it because I saw our jet still flying, and then suddenly an Su-35 comes out of nowhere. It might have been an Su-33, but it doesn't really matter. I'm so frustrated at that, and also the fact that it's the wrong deck. Damn it. Really hoping, well, maybe we hit something in there. I mean, to be fair, we don't know unless we kill it. The hell are you going? Okay. Seriously? How is it that the missile there hit you over here? I hate it when that happens. Does each nation grant you a proper challenge for anything? Any nation that I go against is perfectly fine. There are very frustrating units for each nation. Like, I mean, the F-35, all the stealth aircraft America have, it's just like, yeah, cool. You just get no retort to that. It's going to get off its strike, and then it may die. But, you know, and what you call it, we went over the what you calls it, dudes. I mean, those guys are very frustrating to deal with. I was really hoping we'd catch a glimpse of them before they got out there, but hey, we still nailed them. Seriously, how does it go down and it gets all those guys off, but mine goes... What the fuck ever. That's such bull. We shot it down and it still somehow got off its troops? Like, that's the thing that kind of frustrates me the most, is that it's like that desync where it's like, oh yeah, this worked. No, we don't need that. We can go and use this. I guess you'd not really need it anymore. Whatever, good enough. Cause see, that F-35 just gets to go in there, go lol, and just leave. That was a horrendous attack, and it still got off. Like, that's very frustrating on that aspect where it's like you don't get to retort to it. Well, I guess your response is you get to do nothing. Uh, is there like a hotkey to switch to pull the aircraft, the vehicles more? That's kind of what I'd want more. It's like if I could go and press like R, I, V, etc., and then just one through whatever to go and summon the vehicle. Those are some. I can't believe those fucking made it through. Like, they flew over everything. That's way too close now that I look. We're just gonna leave your radars off. I'm not gonna really fuss with you all too much. No. That dude wants to quit even less than I do. Mm. Yeah, I might get rid of the EX for another Raptor, because it's probably not better to have them kind of be one and done. They fight one thing, then they leave. We'll try to support over here, because, I mean, we need to make a push somewhere, and we might be able to take Echo. I think I've lost both my drones. You unload there. You unload there. You can unload back there. Unload here. You can unload here. Mm-hmm. Oh, fantastic. We got to push on Charlie, too. You're changing your route. Yeah, we'll let you keep your radar on. Why not? Alright, there we go. That guy has lots of supplies now. And we're about to do the same for the other side now. I think that first one, though, will kind of, Wow, dickhead. I would, no, let me, I'll restrain my, opinion for the moment, but I hope that, you're about to reconnect. Phenomenal shot there. Couldn't have been better if, can't do better than that. Why did they run that way? Nope, you did. Okay, then I'm not even gonna waste my time. We sat there and lived. Actually, I might go and give that 2,000-pound bombs and let it be something for striking units, not or vehicles, and not aircraft. You know, the one thing which I would very much so like to see them do is just make it so that the map border is more visible. That would be great. Dang. Because, I mean, it's usually visible, but yeah. No, I'm going to say no just for a moment longer. Oh, okay, never mind. Hmm. Kind of frustrating that we keep getting matches that are losing people now. Alright, well, let's try that again, but this time we might have picked the right deck. There, you two, be back in a bit. Sooner or later, we found a match. I'm gonna vote for Snowcastle because I always vote for it. But I'm pretty sure we're going to Kaliningrad. Which probably means either some people on my team like that, or the enemy team is going to crush us. Because it could very much to be a 5-stack. But yeah, either way, I think this is going to be my last game, because after about 10, we're at 9.5 hours now, but after about 10 hours, it's probably going to be like, yeah, that's where I'm going to stop. And I'm probably going to stitch this VOD to the first one and just kind of combine it into one super VOD. So, yeah. I might leave them separate just so that it's like, yeah, they're more digestible that way. I mean, then what? You kind of get 2 different games. You get before dinner and after dinner, and you get like what, about 3-ish hours? So that's not terrible. Oh, okay, it's this map. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of be setting up over here and just kind of trying to control stuff. Or I guess more accurately over there. So then, let's see, support. We're gonna get our 2 Patriots. And I'm exactly what I think I might put him here. I mean, there is a little too close. We'll put him here. I mean, it is fairly close to the front line, but that's okay. I just realized, you guys are amphibious. You're gonna have a field day. Because you don't even have to wait for anything to go ahead and just back you up. You can just go. And same with those transports, too. So, we're gonna have a great time. Yeah, we're basically gonna just park in the woods over here and just kind of be like, hey, you don't get airplanes or helicopters until they deal with them. So it might be one of those things where we kind of run in there and then we run out. Yeah, we're not even gonna give them the supplies now that I think about it. We're just gonna have you guys go over here. Yeah, you guys don't need to make the fast move. You just need to go ahead and get to there. No, get to here. Then you can fast move up to here. Okay, you unload there. You unload there. There. That'll do. You guys aren't in the circles for the moment, that's fine. Oh, I mean, we can... Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Vehicles... Well, those are amphibious too. But where's the ones that I want? We'll just send these over first. I'm so happy with the Marines right now. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hey, you guys, just wait here for a second, because we can just have the snipers come out and meet you. What do we need? 75, 150, 300 points. I'll check that in a moment. Hmm. Oh, really? I don't understand how that didn't work, because we had 300 points because it put them in a car. You guys don't need a car. You're about to go and jump into one of these things. Yeah, that's... Where's the last sniper team? Okay, there we go. Now we got them all. That's artillery that knows where the SAM is. Hmm. That one, and... Hmm. You unload into there. And you unload there. Your backyard now belongs to the U.S. Army. You guys might have to wait to make your crossing. Come on, we need points. Hmm. That's highly suspicious that they somehow knew that those snipers were there. Seriously? What got you from there? Whatever. Hmm. Well, not the best placement, but it'll have to do. We'll hope for the best. Wow, that sniper somehow survived. No, we'll have you sit back. I mean, I kind of would rather risk the, We're gonna go and cruise missile those guys in a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. Alma Chopper, you go back home. We're not doing terrible, but we're not doing great either, but hey, that might change in a little bit. We're about to take out all their helicopters. At least in theory. Actually, I'm gonna have two of you stay back further. Way to go, AC-130. Did someone on their team just rage quit? I hope not. And we just lost our drone again. Ugh. Alright, no, we didn't. We just... Actually, hey, gonna fire? Never mind. And you got hit all the way back here? Starting to think you're not worth it. Could you launch them any faster? Oh, you guys got spotted. 1 second. Okay, back. Somehow you guys all lived. That's great. Alright, you move up to there. We'll launch them in groups of 4. We'll do 6 on that. 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's not like terrible, but it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I do not know how the those things work. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and have you guys. Someone's having a worse night than I am. Where are those artillery shells coming from? There. Alright, I think at this point now we'll start having one of the sniper team come out to go and probably be in that building, possibly in this building. We're doing pretty decently too. I think we're both gonna get a point. Get stingered. Hmm. We'll have you guys move up to there. Hey, you have a sniper team drop out of there. You guys go up to there. You sniper team, get in that building. Hold fire. We're gonna have them all exit out because at this point now, I think we're gonna have them split up because their job is now anti-helicopter duty. Because if tanks show up, we're done. There's nothing they can do about it. They're cooked. Actually, you stop. You're gonna take these two snipers. And then they're gonna go ahead and move forwards more. I don't see a target I want to go for. There, I just see something now. Never mind. Okay, you're all out of those. That's good. Could have brought a helicopter over here faster. We'll have all you guys fall back. Except you. We're just leading him on a freaking wild goose chase at this point. Eagle, I really hope that works for you. I think it is. Okay, where's that helicopter I called for? Apparently not here. Why did you... What? I must have just misclicked or something. No, just go this way. Where is my helicopter? You guys get into there. There's not much I can do while I'm waiting for points to build back up. And you guys can probably get back into your building. Did they get shot down somehow? That's okay. There was a SAM over here. It took them out. Hmm. I'm guessing something got stuck over there, seeing as how there's a transport trying to go and bring supplies to them. You try to make it over there, and then we'll try to get you out. Yeah, there's definitely something in there. That seemed pretty worth it. Especially after it killed probably 2 helicopters and 2 aircraft. I would have liked to have claimed the supplies, but not much I can do about that. Actually, we're gonna go back in. Vehicles. Do we got anything else I can bring that's amphibious? Yeah, I bet that's the tank that just patched itself up. No, we're not going to have you go ahead and do that. So get on the roads, get moving, go. Best part is we can go across the river and you guys can't. God, we're being fucking gremlins with this. Oh man, this was the best map for us to just be the Marines because of this. Helicopter, Venom, I need you to pick up that pilot. Actually, we can have you do that instead. Yeah, fast move over to here. Yeah, we'll send 2. Do we still got our Patriots? Oh, we lost one of them. Oh no, they're both still alive. Oh, fantastic! Oh, what could I bring with this? Not really much. That's fine. Ah, so close. That's alright. They have an infestation, and that is just delightful. Okay, both you two go home. Yeah, you guys are too slow. Really? That got him? Aww. Oh well, that's okay. They really caused a ruckus back there. Like, the amount of fun from that was just, it cannot be unmatched. It is unmatched. Are you hunting for snipers or are you hunting for something else? Not snipers. You guys never mind on that crossing. You gotta go and regroup with so that either Sam can protect you. And we'll prepare the next invasion force. Right, you got the Sidewinders? Yeah, you got the Sidewinders. Oh, now we lost a Patriot. That's okay. Well, I think when you get low, if you're not given orders, you will go ahead and relocate. You will RTB yourself. Yeah, you got sidearms, so we don't want you engaging directly. Those two got this covered. Seriously, how did 4 Sidewinders not kill that thing? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty about that. Oh, were two people searching for my stuff? I don't think so. But I think we got, I think we're about to have a B-15, raid happen. Oh, and you guys are amphibious, so we can have you just sit in the water. Yeah, you go, I guess, collect those supplies there. We need a few more, beach line, things for this. I mean, it is definitely keeping them on the back foot, which is tough for them, because they gotta draw forces away from here to go ahead and just deal with my nonsense. And also a little bit from other people, too. Yeah, I'll put it here. That seems like a good place. I mean, it is a bit exposed, but that's okay. Oh man, we're just being just the worst. Like, it is working phenomenally, and it is great. Okay, let's go and grab that. We're gonna grab, no, I don't think I want to go and send anything that isn't amphibious over. But no, we're gonna go and do that. Vehicles. Sport, that's what I want. Those. Recon, those. Helicopters. Oh, we don't have enough points. Alright, you guys go be menaces over there. Optics damaged by what? That by what? You unload there. You unload there. Oh shoot, you get run. Never mind, too late. Whip. Seriously? I don't even know why you shot there. We're gonna have you guys kind of fast move towards there instead. Fast move up to here. Then go up to there. Then go to here. And from there, we'll go and reposition you. Now, you're the one that we'll let keep doing there, but we're gonna have supplies dropped off here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna fast move up to there so we can get that artillery piece. I don't want to avoid touching that artillery or that there because it's kind of in that area of if we touch it, they'll know we're back here. One, two. 3, 4. Do I want to bring anything over with this? I don't think so, no. We're gonna call this into the corner. And we could probably do it with less, but I mean, screw it, I don't care. Screw it, we're gonna put them all in there. Oh, okay, they surrendered. 4 minutes to go. That was such stupid shenanigans fun. That was a great way to end the night. I mean, they were definitely not ready for Amphib. Because, yeah, that was the big changer of that one. I didn't have to do some transports to get them over there. I didn't have to go and do anything fancy. I just had to just say, well, you know what? These are amphibious. There's a river right there. You're Marines. It kind of seems like it's a good idea. So, yeah, that worked out phenomenally well just because of how dumb that was. Because, yeah, they were not ready for that at all. I'm sure they expected to see something, telegraphed that, hey, we've been infiltrated. A cargo plane, helicopters, something of that nature. And it's just suddenly there's Sam's there. I mean, that could not have gone any better that could not have gone any better under any circumstances. Oh, it was definitely not the biggest of brain plays, but it was definitely the biggest brain plays of the Crayon Eaters under my command. Somebody went, hey, our car is a boat. It's a coat. So can we go over there? So yeah, that was great. Oh, that's unfortunate they had somebody leave too. I just want to look at how we did with that. That B1 didn't do bad. It definitely didn't earn up its points, but that's okay. I mean, we were just kind of overwhelming things with saturating fire. Hey, you actually got some artillery pieces. That's great. I was aiming for Sam's though. I'm not complaining though. That's the funniest kill of the game though. Just that one that got. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill that. Apparently, we also destroyed a transport too. You shot down an aircraft. That's the eagle that just trolled that dude when he was like, I'm gonna get them. And it was like, I'm gonna strike eagle you. I didn't think I killed anything, to be honest. I didn't see any death markers show up, so I was like, oh, okay, just damaged them. That's fine. It slows them down. But knowing that it took out 2 things, that's great. Oh, right, that lav ad took out something too. Then that lav ad, that's the one that got the AA gun. I guess there was a truck up there too at the resources, so it got a double kill. Oh, that Patriot got work done. Look at all of that. I mean, right there, that's like 1,000 points just on its own. And then that Viper cleaned up too. Look at all the things it got. Oh, that's when they tried to do their river crossing, and I was like, yeah, no, You're not Marines. You don't know. You're not Marines. Only U.S. Marines can cross this river. That Patriot cleaned house too. Look at that. And yeah, that's the Super Cobras that... There was some infantry that took out too? That's fantastic. Yeah, those Super Cobras did great. I mean, this map, I definitely got to remember that, where it's like, yeah, I'm just going to go and bring the Marines. Like, I think I'm going to get rid of that the B-1 Lancer, because the bone with those cruise missiles was okay, but it wasn't really anything that was like, yes, this is fire. So I might get rid of that. I mean, we definitely got to deploy it, so it's like, I don't know, maybe I'll keep it. Because 24 cruise missiles is pretty freaking ridiculous. But yeah, they did great. I mean, I'm still going to keep the transport because there are going to be those maps where it's like, yeah, we're just covering a lot of ground. But honestly, I might just make them kind of trek it from now on, because that worked out phenomenally well. And I don't really think there's anything else that I want to put in there for that sake. There's a little bit of me that's like, maybe I should have a fighter so that I kind of can have something to help protect the aircraft. But I think what I'm going to do is, nah, you're fine as is. I should have seen what I lost too, because I'm mostly interested in the aircraft. But yeah, honestly, I think I'm just going to leave the Lancer just because it's like, I don't really think there's anything that I want to bring in its place. It's kind of good since it's like, yeah, it's expensive, but it gets to dump, it would be like 4 airstrikes in one. And that's if I'm just kind of being lazy like that and just being like, yeah, 6, 6, 6, 6, done. So it's like, yeah, I think I'll keep it for that. It does work well with this deck, since it's like, yeah, for only a moment I have to pay attention to this, and then the rest of the time I get to goof around with everything else. So yeah, I think we'll keep it like as is. Can we? No, we can't, because that would be too many points. We got 10 points we can work with up there. I mean, especially for maps where it's more amphibious, because that just kind of light bulb moment made that so much better. And on top of that, the other thing which just really helped is it was like, you guys are in big, heavy tanks. I know those things can't keep up with these, so I just ordered them to leg it. We weren't sticking around. We weren't fighting them. We were just kiting them and keeping them into traps. Because we knew more or less what was behind us. Because it was like, yeah, we know there's not really any air defenses back here. We can get an Eagle in here. I don't know why one of them started doing donuts. It was supposed to go home. Maybe I forgot to tell it to do that, but it doesn't matter. Can these guys paradrop? Oh yeah, they can. Okay, so yeah, maybe next time I might want to do that. So this Globemaster might just be used to go and drop in troops. I guess if I wanted to, I could use a cheaper transport, because I think, there's this one that I could use. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter that it carries less. It's not going to carry a full payload ever. But nah, I think we'll stick with this just because it has that 10% chance that a missile misses. But yeah, that worked out great. I mean, I think the only thing I'm not happy about from that fight was 4 Sidewinders fired at that helicopter. 2 of them appeared to have made contact, and that didn't bring it down. But if we fire 2 Sidewinders from a Raptor, we fire 1 Sidewinder and some bullets, and that thing goes down. So it was kind of like, huh? When it just was like, nah, it just didn't die. So maybe what I'll do is I should, you guys don't do a good job at, what I was hoping you to do. But I mean, to be fair, you did shoot it down. Is there anything else I can do here to kind of make it a bit better? I mean, I guess we could make it cheaper. I mean, what's the range on those? 2 kilometers, I think? 2.1. And if we gave you Stingers, what is that? Like 2,000. Yeah, we'll give you stingers, and I think we're gonna use you instead of the these cobras, because cheaper and apparently harder to kill. Potentially. So, yeah, I probably will modify this just a little bit. Oh, you do have more health. That is something to be noted. Nah, I think it's better that you get twice as many missiles, and also... How much damage do these do? 13 to 8? It'd probably end up being about the same, and we'd probably lose the helicopters. Alright, we'll keep the Super Cobras then. We'll just make them cheaper by bringing less rockets on them. Because their job really is just to kind of protect this thing with all of its missiles. But yeah, I mean, that worked out very well. Because it's just like we had two things that worked out great for us, which was just they weren't ready for that ambush. It was even better because they did scout and they didn't find the LAVs. So they just went, oh, okay, nothing else is over here. I guess it was just some sniper teams, and left. And then to add on top of that, it was the fact that that guy was just so determined to push us out that they gone ahead and just dedicated so much force, pulled away from the front line. Like what? That was like what? 3 or 4 tanks plus some transport, some IFVs, all of them moving to try to chase them. That was probably like what? A good 500 or 600 points chasing my... I mean, what was it? I think... Well, we can just kind of look real quick. Because it was 70 points for those. So that would be 28, 280. Plus the, where's the other ones? These guys, 160. So 300, 340. So about 500 points of my stuff was getting chased by about 1,000, like what might have been like between... I'm going to call it 700 points worth of their stuff pulled away from that front. Plus, they shot down multiple aircraft. And they got multiple tanks destroyed in the process. So it's like, yeah, they kind of did a great job there just because they were faster, they could stay out of range, and they were harassing the enemy. So they did a great job there. I love these things. Labs kick ass. Like, it's probably a good thing that I forgot to bring, like, the ATMs with them in the beginning there, because if I had them, I probably would have thought, no, we can fight this. And I would have probably tried to hold my ground and lost everything. And instead of that being phenomenal, it would have just been, well, we probably would have lost like 1,000 points worth of units there because I just was like, oh, well, we can take them. And then on top of that, those guys just sitting on top of the hill was kind of funny. You know, it's like, no, they're just the kings of the mountain, and they're just shooting rockets down at everything. And then there was that one dude, who was just really kind of just being grouchy. Like, not salt. I didn't think they were being salty, but they were just kind of like nervous because they're like, oh my god, we got an idiot on the flank here, just goofing around. They got so many things sitting around doing stuff. And it's like, no, let me cook. They're probably like, oh, okay. Yeah, that came out pretty, that was a pretty spicy meatball. So yeah, that definitely worked out way better than it should have. But yeah, that was great. Like, definitely gives me more incentive to go ahead and switch between the battalions a bit more. So I probably will try having a bit more fun mix and matching something else in with probably the air cav, just because they do give me that good close air support, and I can switch out some other things. So, you know, like this one is like, yeah, they kind of don't really have anything that I want to play with. It's outside of the CRAM, but it's like, I think I'm going to get rid of them. So, you know, next time we're playing, I might have an extra battalion or two to have fun with. But, yeah, for now, I'm going to call it a night. Because that's too good of a game to go ahead and go push a look and try to get one more. Just to go ahead and be like, no, let's keep going. But also because I'm super tired. But, yeah, if you want to go ahead and join, then there's the link for the Discord. Thanks for posting that one. That saves me a little bit of trouble. There's also the picture that says Discord. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, then there's the link. And so, yeah, join the Discord, because if you're in there too, you can also pitch games to me, depending on if you're a subscriber or not, or Nitro supporter. Then that kind of affects what games you can offer or what games you can suggest. Free players, it's like you can pitch one and I'll consider it, but it's no guarantee. It's no promise. It's not promised. And then from there, it's like yeah, if you're a subscriber and you pitch a game, depending on what tier you can offer different amounts, or you get a different cap. So it's like those will be added to the will, and at some point when I have a couple of them built up, I'll do a little spin and we'll play one of them on stream. God, I can't believe how ridiculous that match went. Like, we did not have any tactical play at all with that one, but in terms of going for the objectives, but we were just such a gremlin on the side there that they just couldn't ignore it. Like, I know I saw 2 colors of red over there when it was like, we're pulling away a lot of firepower for them to hunt for about 700 to 800 points worth of vehicles. And then they can't pull them away fully because they know I can keep coming back. And very, very easily come back. As they kind of learned, because it was like, yeah, no, they destroyed the first wave, but then everything came back. Yeah, that was stupid fun. Yeah, and it was like ridiculous. And on top of that, I can't believe they drove past several snipers at such close range and didn't detect them. Like, there was 2 snipers where it's like they were in the building, a car went around the corner of that building, and it somehow was like it didn't open fire. So it's like, as far as I can tell, they didn't know. So yeah, anyway. After game jubilations and post streams, ramblings and all the touch the doobly-doos, done. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go ahead and celebrate by getting some sleep. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. It probably whenever I free up. I'm definitely gonna try to start up early again. But I think we're playing Hat in Time. Cause yeah, I figure Sunday is kind of a good day for me to do those single player games, and they'll probably be the days that in the future, hopefully, when people subscribe and if they pitch games, that'll probably be the day when they're gonna be done as well. But yeah, I figure tomorrow we'll probably go ahead and try to wrap up Hat in Time. Maybe we'll probably kind of try to squeeze in another game or something too. But I don't know if that'll happen or not. I just know Hat in Time is what we're gonna do. So yeah, I will see you guys in the future. Danny?